Willkommen, bienvenue, and welcome back to Silksong Live with Light. Sorry, I'm a little later than my announcement. I took longer to make lunch than I expected. That's okay. Okay, so we're here in Bilewater. I was having some struggles with my movement skill, and then afterwards I remembered that we've got this weave light. And so that will make us regenerate faster, which seems kind of important. And so, unfortunately, it takes up a blue slot, and so we have to decide whether or not we want to keep the multi-binder, which helps us get rid of the muck, or the injector band, which lets us bind faster. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, the harp doesn't really do us any good. Then again, neither does anything else. So we'll just put that back on. Since we like this crest, do we want to try to use more tools? We've got so many memory lockets. Okay, tacks and cogflies. Okay, so we're at 3 out of 4 pouch capacity and tool damage. Grinna was selling one of these. I don't remember if we saw a 4th pouch capacity. We've got craft metals, so we should probably go back to the architect at some point. And then maps-wise, we've got a big old gaping hole in here. We got this, so like we probably just had door blindness right here. And then this probably goes up to the hunter up here. I still feel like we missed something in the putrefied ducts. So the fleas are here. Oh, and like this comes back from somewhere, and we've got a big old gaping hole here. But the only way we've got of moving anywhere is over here. So let's put a pin there. There's a hole here, but we've checked this floor rigorously. We haven't really checked this wall. So I'm gonna put something here. This all flows smoothly. This feels suspicious. But we checked this. Let's check that again. Let's check this again. And then we got a big old empty space here. And we know this is a thing. Let's just put it here. Because it feels like we might have missed something on the walls here. Okay. And then let's just put it here, because this is suspicious. Anything else suspicious? This feels wrong. We'll have to map this out better. This is just a rough map. I don't know how far over any of this will go, but I would expect it to reach... here. Okay. Okay, so that's the state of things. We're gonna sneak back up through here, try to get up to the top. Because if we need to come down here, we can check on our door blindness. Okay, so it's up for the flies, down for the thing, which is the opposite of what I want. There we go. Gonna have to get used to that double jump. Is this the way? This is the way. And then we're going up, up, up. Nope, can't quite make that. So we're going this way. Okay. We missed our jump, chat. Nothing to panic about. We got chakra over there. I don't know if that makes them not come back. Seems unlikely. Okay, so we could go to the right, or we could go to the left. We've already gone to the left, which means there's prizes to the right. But where there's prizes, there's opportunities. am I? Oh, right. Just go up. Too much. Ain't that always the way? Okay. So we got our stuff back. Oh, we almost made that. Okay. There we go. This bench does not seem good, chat. It wasn't good. That's rude. All we have gained is the embarrassment of having been dropped into sewage. Okay, how do we get higher, chat? There is no higher. That's as high as we go. Which means we would come down from the putrefied ducts. Right there. Huh. Okay. Ah! Bug. Oh, there are spikes up there. Oh. Lovely. Well, that's quite the do not enter if I've ever seen one. So what do? We enter. Oh, traps. Do you see any? No. Ah! Ah, you got me. I tried to dip down the hole. Okay. Made some good progress towards somewhere. Apparently, closing teams doesn't quit teams. Oh, he's back. Ah. What? All that dodge for nothing. This is not where I meant to go. Which is probably fine. I don't remember this room being particularly bad. It just leads out to here, which is. Do we want to just go straight across, or do we want to try to get our stuff? Should probably try to go get our stuff, chat. Ah! That's the way you do it. Okay. You just immediately come back. Lub. Oh, there is something up there. Somehow. I see it. Except my typical float doesn't work. That very does not seem worth it. I mean, aside from respawning enemies that help us heal, I suppose that's okay. Okay. So this loops us back. Oh, traps! Oh, traps. Okay, that's good. Hi. Of course. Mock! Oh! Oh, back into the muck. And we are very far away from that. And we did not find a bench. And it's not even on the map. Okay, we have recharged our thread. Okay, I'm not gonna do that much run back for a fight we know hardly anything about. So I'm gonna try to unlock the path to Sinner's Road. Which is over this way. Yeah, there's no way we're getting that high. Traps. That's the drop, and this is off the map. That is quite the trap. I don't really see the point. Oh, it's the thieves! You're welcome, Flea. Okay. Let's de-aggro those guys, and then go check in that corner. No more muck. Ooh. Okay. I do like a weave nest. Got the. Got up, we got over. We've got a ruined tool. Remains of an ancient weaver implement broken and inoperable. Craftsbug of high skill may be able to repair it. Okay. Power's back on. Such a spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our suit has waned. Are you telling me? Okay. Good, good. Clean water washes off the muck maggots. I was like, how does that not work? So I came to this weave nest, and all I got was a broken tool. Yep, there is only swimming. That's a trap. Will this set off the trap? Oh, it sure does. That was a cool trap. Don't really want to go down there if I don't have to. Trap. Place gets less friendly by the second, chat. How did I not check that wall? Like, I know I came here and got whatever item he had, and I didn't punch the wall? That is absolutely bananas. That goes over there. We can float down here. And check on this guy. You've got two.
Cécile B. Cécile B.
Okay, can't get up higher. The fact that these two aren't connected is a little suspicious. There's a way through. You see that, chat? There's a way through. Which means it opens from the other side. So we need to check here, here. Oh, we don't have enough of those. Here, 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 and there. Maybe here. Oops. I think the most likely one is here. It's the farthest from things. And so door blindness tends to kick in about that point. Yeah, so let's check on some things. We've had a good time in Bilewater. We're gonna give it a little break. Since we just got 2 Silk Eaters, let's use it. Oh, we should go see the architect. How hard is it to get to the architect from here? It's really quite annoying. So let's not. There we go. Okay. So let's... Ow. Drop down to halfway home. Just make sure there's nothing more to talk to him about.
Mio fene?
Okay. Okay, so we're checking over here. There's a flat wall, not destructible. Ah. What? What would make me think that wall is destructible? Normally there's signs of wear and tear. That one looked almost identical to the other walls. Like, if I didn't come in here and see this, I would not have believed. Okay, so that fills in a little bit more map. In a way that helps? I don't think so. So there's this big bit over here. There's this part that I thought I had checked, but like this is a whole big area. And it'll scratch this itch. So yeah, let's go to the blasted steps. What is the shortest way to the bus? Back to Greymore. Because why not? We're going somewhere dangerous, so I'm gonna string up my rosaries. Because, like, if that is a new area, it's gonna be full of those stupid red bugs. Because we haven't actually found a biome that had those big red thump thump thumps that we saw in the zoo. And we've seen just a couple of the, what are they called? Drusenits, conch flies, crust crags. So like these we haven't seen outside of the zoo. And like we had this boss, but like not a lot of his friends. So it makes me feel like we're missing their biome. And we're back to needing to use our tools more. And our silk skill at all. I don't think we've even used it yet. Here, let's see what it does against this guy. Wow, is that slow? And it missed. And that, chat, is why I don't use silk skills. To the steps, to the steps. Okay, which way are we going? Ooh, we should check the prices.
Elomek.
240 for 700 for the crafting kit. Okay, so we've got 117. 40-ish. 570. So yeah. We are not there. Okay. We're going down, left, left. Okay. This is where the fight was. And so this feels like we would be going into their biome. And so we've got the pinstress here. We've got a ring over there. Okay, so maybe we were supposed to get to that ring up there? Oh, maybe we're going this way. Okay. Oh. There we go. Ooh, spikes. Oh, I hate those guys. What's this say? Coral sways, clear water flows upon a river free of time. Okay. Sands of Karak. Weird. I saw something over there, but I don't think it was something good. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, what a world. We didn't sit at the bench, chat. Or even are we? Ugh. This time we'll remember what we said to ourselves about going new places being dangerous, and maybe actually sit at the bench. Okay, we made it back. Could you imagine trying that without the double jump? I don't know if you could even make it up there. Ow. We made it. In the least elegant way possible, but we made it. Ah, we got rings.
Has been?
Fair greetings, Chakra, in these drifts consumed by crust and sand. Caverns have returned to nature. I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. Shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe, they seemed. Strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We live too late to match their claws. We definitely have some saved up.
Yes, Gareth.
It's an expensive map, chat.
Kietska.
So we've got... Okay, so let's use another one of these. And if we were them, where would we put our bench, chat? Off to the left there? Over to the right? We should go see what that broke. Ah. Okay. I mean, it's not a completely trivial run back, but that's a much nicer shortcut than not having a bench at all. Yeah, that's really good. You chose wisely, chat. I want to deal with you. how. Okay, we're back in it. And then come through here. One of these times, it's just gonna drop something awful on our head. I just know it. And we have found the crust nut. Huzzah, chat. Huzzah. That means we have 4 of the 5. We just have to be able to deliver the rasher. Which is also not necessarily trivial. You are not what I wanted to see. We're going up? Yeah, we're going up. Okay. So we're still going up. What? A bridge? Man. Now I have to go around. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the bench. because we've taken quite a bit of damage. And I think gotten no rosaries to speak of, because none of these people are pilgrims. Yeah. Okay, so we can turn this off. We found our way. It really is so much easier to get around with the double jump, chat. I don't know about down there, chat. I don't know. We'll check over this way first. Bench! Monsters! What you got, buddy? A simple key. There might be somewhere left that I know where there's a door that needs a simple key. And there we are. Ooh, we should check in on the fleas. We found a couple. Marushka. Here we shall remain for a time.
Megina Fora.
Bombari.
The angel is on it. Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. No better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. Just finish a batch, pump in the wall. Your friend find her lost little fleas. Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. Keep you warm while you travel. Always brewing here, so no fear to drink plenty. Return whenever you're wanting more. Ooh, Red Bull. Alright.
Bombari. Oh, Ganavitz. Oh, Ganavitz.
Barishkava.
Da, Fenistra.
Okie dokes. that's all connected up. Just straight up a bug made of shards. Okay. Easy enough. We just run past these two again. Have ourselves a little break. And then we go up and left and left and left. I hope we find another bench because it seems a bit distant. Wait a minute. How are we going up? By going down, apparently. Let's try this again. Whoa, that was dangerous. Rude. I did it too well, and so the thing was still in the way. I hate it all, chat. Oh, I didn't see that that wasn't a real platform, chat. We didn't get any sort of shortcut, so we have to do this all over again. There's no point in continuing. We took way too much damage. And we were too slow. Do it again. Do it again. And we try it again. I don't appreciate it, chat. I don't appreciate that I just get a tiny bit too little height and then I just loop myself directly into some spikes. Brilliant. Now we've got a way through. Rocks over there look weird. Everything is probably fine. Do we hope that there's a bench, or do we reset our bench downstairs? I don't want to do that part again, so I'm gonna reset my bench downstairs. Like, sure, we've got a couple of annoying little dudes, but they're way better than trying to do that time-gated parkour again. Okay. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, that's interesting. Up we go. We need shards. Sure. I mean, we didn't, but there might have been a secret wall, chat. You never know when there's a secret wall. Oh, they're back. And they're mad. Yep, they mad. They real mad. Oh! It's really hard to tell which ones are them and which ones are the other guy. Now we have to do a big ol' run back again. At least it's not a dangerous run back. Yeah, it was a terrible, terrible time to do that. Okay, so we don't need this at the moment. So let's swap back to that. But if we ever go back to bottled water, we need to remember to put that back on. So I can hit it back at him, chat. Oh, but it doesn't make it safe for us. Oh, the perfect bank shot. Oh. Got him. Oh, they still got me. No bonus item? I want bonus item. Hi. At water source and coral's heart, our lord, born last to rule. Got some Derek Goddess soldiers here. On gutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Okay. Bench! Remember our rule, all lost to fear. Remember our strength. Now none resist. Sorry, don't have enough thread to play. Okay. Little anticlimactic, but we did get the cross nut. So that at least is something. I thought I heard a fleet. In there. Ow. Don't hear a flea here. Oh. It's a... that angle. Was it in here? No, I don't really hear it. Okay. So we've got this here. I'm also reminded of a flea there. Ooh, and we're coming over here. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's just fall down to the bus. Yeah? Yeah. Hey, they're busts. To the putrefied bus. This is definitely a wall that we break from the other side. 100%. Which means somewhere along here, there's got to be something. We've already checked that wall, so now we're checking ceilings. Oh, wait. He's pretty high up there. Is it another one of these? It is. Oh, I gotta time it right. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's so hard to time it right. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't appreciate this. Not one bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Ah. Okay. Ah. That is a weird section, chat. Like, it's... Wait, we didn't sit at a bench, chat. We're all the way back here. We took the bus, but not a bench. Step 1, bench. Step 2, let's go. Step 3, ducts. Step 4, bench. Step 5, profit. Ah. God, don't punch the wall. It just keeps breaking earlier than I expect. And then I hit my float, and it doesn't float. Woof.
Friend.
Oh. What kind of Yojimbo flea are you?
Pashma.
Fog. Grr. Bug, not flea. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fault enough.
That's fine.
Won't stay long, madam. Oh, well, I can test you right to this cave. I've encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining them.
Temurian.
Yours seems a hardy hide. I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land.
Mortala.
Caravan. Felt it in my fur. Time for change. Caravan is close, and my task these lands may near be complete. Now, which talk I give, you leave me. Meet again at Caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and follow. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug.
Dozagov.
Yanara.
Dozagov.
Mejina Fora.
Okay. Oh. That's not where I expected it to dump out. So goes my map sense, chat. Okay, so we should go and check in on them. Do the blasted steps again? I guess. It's not that hard. Particularly now that we've got double jump. Okay. Blasted steps it is. Don't get too cocky. Use the bench. Well, that's a fun shortcut. And so is that. I have a feeling bringing the rasher is going to be a whole lot easier.
Paravost.
Have you matter about a new companion Vogue, fresh returned from long time spent tracking.
Gwenera.
Barishkava.
Your skill is sharp.
Hasbin.
Shasha.
Benifrey.
Pashma.
Not free. Fine. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so that's 270, 350, 500, 620.
Olinkov.
We don't have enough, but little does that matter.
Shasha.
Okay, we need 230 more.
Olinkov.
Time for the dentist. Okay. Does that show up on my map then? Ah, flea. It's a weird place for a flea. How do we get in there? Also a weird place for a flea. How do we get in there? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that that tracks. Oh. Okay. Is that beneath the dogs or above the moor? That one makes sense. We haven't really... we weren't paying a whole lot of attention there. But let's go in. Farm a dentist's amount of rosaries. And then buy the other fleas. Oh, guy. We don't actually need to go the full height. This is the way through. Actually, we should go to the underworks and make our way to the architect. Okay. Sorry, Scrubba. Ooh. Okay. And we just follow this just straight across. And that was vaguely effective. Oh yeah, this area. We want to pay for the bench? I don't think we do. Fine artifact you carry there. Bugred, that broken tool. Is it Weaver made?
Hironare.
Oh, they're all workshop. Lost in fetid caves beyond the citadel. I'd suggest a weapon of thread when I would attempt to repair myself, had I endless time.
Sacra.
Okay. Bear some trace of themselves, okay? Cogwork wheel could be fun. Sawtooth circlet. Oh, right. I didn't want to come here with no money. Oh, that looks really fun. Okay, so we need to come back here with the same amount of money that we need for the other guy. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the elevator. This is not the place. I'm going down here. We're going up to the first shrine because As far as I can tell, this is the best place to farm. Because there's a bench right here. And the dude's right over there. You missed. And we can sit at this bench to respawn them. And then go the other way, sit at that bench, come back this way. So that's our first 230 already collected.
Friend.
I gotta admit, it is faster to use your tools. Oh, we whiffed, chat. And there's our 230. And we're going back to the underworks. And we'll go back to the gate.
Nesvir.
Modeluéndome.
Those do look fun. We might save up for those. Let's go here. Okay, so if we were to equip those, it would be blue. Flexible belt, serrated metal teeth, able to fix to the hem of a cloak. Wearing the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. Oh, that is some nice mid-air range. Oh, we might have found something good, chat. Okay. Now we are going back. Yeah, I still don't know how to get there. Do we check down? Let's just go talk to the fleece. We know our current plan. We'll figure out our next plan when it is time for the next plan. However, where... Up there? I guess the Coral Chambers elevator? This place seems... yeah, touch dangerous. Mostly. Zool seems to be making quite the ruckus up
Sasha. Fundosh.
there. Okay, so there's definitely a flea up there. So we've definitely missed something. Flea down there. Could be in the underworks, could be in that zone that we haven't found yet. Wormways we've been through so many times. How have we missed it? Sands of Karak, that makes sense. We could just go there. It is the shortest walk. Road, Pilgrim's Rest, Peak Docks, Bile Haven. Oh. Is that above? This or below that? It's always the question. So, let's go rescue this guy first.
Ushka Mikri.
Cadestre.
Hey there, Linnea. How's it going? I'm doing all right. Just, on a quest to collect some fleas, it seems. Going all right. That echoes your first question. Game's really good. I only have one sizable complaint, and that's that there's one part of your mobility that is limited by whether or not you're fighting at the time. That one. Okay. We found him! Hades, Minecraft, various roguelikes, mostly indie type stuff. You get a lot more bang for your buck. Armways. Huh. Okay, so we at least know generally where that one is. So let's go back the way we came. That is not the way to go. It's really hard to pick a favorite. How about you? Worldcraft?
Yanaga Musk.
Kadastana.
Okay. Yeah, World of Warcraft sounds more like what you meant to say. Never got into it myself. MMOs are not really my thing. Which is weird because I love side quests, and MMOs are almost entirely side quests. I tend to like synergy-driven action games. So like Binding of Isaac, Hades, Enter the Gungeon. Things that you can just keep playing, and they just keep offering you more. Once I finish this, I'm gonna take one more game off of my backlog, and then I'm gonna start playing Hades 2. I do not stream daily. I have been streaming a lot these past couple of weeks because I have the holiday season off. How long? On and off? Because I know it's been at least 10 years. Might be closer to 15 by now. Ooh, I can check real fast. The internet knows things. Okay, so Crash Landing came out in 2015. So yeah, it's been 10, maybe 11 years. And it's mostly off. Like, when it comes to the off and on scale of things. It's been mostly off. So clearly there's something below this. But where? There. There it is. That makes a lot more sense, chat. Yeah, there's a Discord down in the description. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, it should have a link to it. I do not have Insta. Okay, that is a flea acquired. We should probably do this one next. Or look for this one up in here. Either way, it requires coming up and across and down. So we get to fight more of the Grand Reeds. That's a very punishing move, chat. I had found it earlier. Ow. I enjoy most sports, but tend not to seek them out. Because it's kind of hard to find people for team sports just around. And I don't have the time for anything competitive enough to keep people around. But I do play music. I've actually got a rehearsal tonight. So we'll be streaming this afternoon, but not tonight. So, favorite is probably... So, performer-wise, I'd go with Joshua Redman. Composer, Gordon Goodwin, who just passed away. Really quite phenomenal. But even then, I'm not sure they're my absolute favorites. They're just the ones that come to mind really quick. Which is usually a good sign. Okay. That's that for these guys. Yeah, so we took off the multi, kept the quick. It's probably for the best. Ooh, we got a new thingamajig. Final audience. Second Sentinel. Oh, interesting. Oh, good, Linan. Thanks for being here. In Hall's High, Chamber of its Fellows. Okay. I don't remember exactly where that is, but I don't necessarily have to. Okay. So we are going down here. Do we just go straight to the right and look for that one, since it's a shorter walk? Yeah, we don't even have to swing at those guys anymore. That is amazing. Hello, little flea. Ow. We finally got all of that for them. What is this? Feels as though there's a secret waiting for us on the other side of that wall. Okay, nothing there. But we got that fleet. So that at least is progress. Okay, we're gonna go up and heal before we go for the next one. Oh, you didn't jump for me. Ow. You know what? We don't need you. Okay, so I need to get below this. Thanks, buddy. Not quite enough height there. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. So that's all the Citadel fleas, I think. So we got a flea in Bilehaven. Got a flea between those two. We got a flea somewhere we don't know how to get to. Got a flea somewhere we've always been. Got a flea in the Wormways. So, easiest one is the deep docks. Okay. So we stop here. Come up to the elevator. Take it down here. Hop on the bus. Because it was slightly off the ground. That's why we didn't find this one, chat. It's a whole lot easier when you got the right tools. Ow. Okay. Easy enough. Let's do the Greymore flea next. That may or may not be Greymore. So, top road even higher? Or secondary thing that looks like we would have walloped that, but good. We'll check this. So checking the ceiling of this. Well. That doesn't seem like the way through is here. Nope. Not there, chat. Okay, let's head up here, see about that other little alcove. How did we never see that, chat? We have walked past that so many times. Be free, whoever you are. Krat! What a time, dear Krat, to be strung up in such a dank little
Da,
game.
fenestra.
Oh, yes, I'm out to join the nearest fleet caravan, aren't I? Safety numbers, yes, I've been more than enough venturing alone. See you there, my Cowtrine special secret. Gladly share the next time we meet.
Takanda Dendis.
Okay.
Takanda Dendis.
Yeah, the last time we found a named flea, we got the map of all fleas, so that's good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's try to find that zone. But first, I need to run to the bathroom, chat. I will be right back. Do I have a be right back screen anymore? Yeah, I'll be right back. We're back, chat. Right. I was gonna go look for that gaping hole. Could be either of those places. Left one seems more like where I would have searched, but who's to say? No idea how we actually made it over that guy. Should do that more often. Ding.
No.
Okay. Oh, right, the place with the bombs. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Means we're trying to get up there. Somehow we hit that enough times. Okay. Okay, so we're trying to get up there. But that just loops back. Ah. We've found somewhere new, chat. They got punching bags. Wisp thicket. Which way do we go? This way, because there was a bench in a bag. That's a first. Whoa, okay. Why are there tracking fireballs? Bone scroll. What do I need with a bone scroll? And why is it so dangerous to get a bone scroll? And why is there was another way out. There's another way out, chat. Okay, chat. Fine. What a world. Mask shard. Not what I expected. But it is acceptable. Okay. Ah! We made it back to the bench. Good job, chat. We might want to equip the magma bell, chat. see if that helps. I mean, it's not helping. Okay, looks like that's somewhere to go. Huh. But it's not on the map, which means... it's free stuff. Oh. It's rosaries. Aha! It is what I thought it was. Keep going this way, chat. That looks like that goes somewhere. We'll come back. Man, they are just brutal. Just simply brutal. Okay. More of those blocks. Where am I going? Down. Down is where we're going, chat. Up. Up is where we're going. I hate when I get stuck on the wall. Okay, so that opens that up. This is yet another thing. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I didn't quite get out in time, though. Huh. So we see that. Why do we not have that? Was it a fight that we couldn't win? We'll go back, chat. I just don't know why we don't have that. Like, there's no way we didn't see it. So directly to the left of here. We have seen the result. We have seen a doorway that we can't open. We have definitely been through here. It was a nightmare, but we've done it. So that's the window. So this is this. And the door is locked. Okay. So it was a fight that we did, and then we were like, maybe we'll come back. And then we never came back. Wonder how many of those there are. Probably not many. I tended to bash my head against problems. But now we can go back to the Wisp Thicket. Is that this way? Ah, what a jerk. It's this way. Yeah. Okay. Yay. Shards. Okay. Did we actually come over this way? We did not. More craft metal. Huzzah. Okay, now we drop and we run. Cool. We got bell metal, chat. Yeah, we're entering Bellheart. Why did we close the door, chat? It's a Wicker Man. So we at least now vaguely see what we're supposed to be doing. And we are at the wrong bench. How bad of a wrong bench? I don't know. At least we don't have to deal with as many of the druids this way. Is this the way I want to go? I'm thinking we should go to this bench. Because, sure, there's a flame speaker type dude right here. Like, that's way better than dealing with all of the under stuff. Jeez, old Pete. I do not appreciate a fight where I don't get any silk back. Because I'm not actually hitting anything. Ow. Oh, the upper left. Kaboom! Ow! Stop it. Ah! We almost just stayed in the air. Just kept punishing and punishing. We almost didn't make that one. I think we got a phase skip, chat. Wisp Fire Lantern. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisp will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Chat. It costs silk. Why? Why would a blue thing cost silk? Okay, well that's Wisp Thicket done. We found its flea. So next up is the Wormways. What's the easiest way back to the bus? All of them are bad. Back to this bench, maybe? There we go. Now we can just go down. Get that. Hey there, new.
Hula munu. Nushla.
Okay. So. We catch the bus to where? The Marrow? I guess? Yeah, I guess the Marrow. Benches to the right. Benches to the left. Benches wherever you want it to be. Actually, we've got a couple of berries. That's not. Well, it might be the place. This is the bench, isn't it? Yeah, it's the bench. We don't want the bench. We want the witch. Also not the witch. Where's the witch? Up? Up. Ooh, what's this? Says by the husk-bound to moss. Watch over these bugs, born low. Raised up by fervor, fostered, born and caught within our web unknowing.
Simandore. Rendio. Oh, rala. Rendio. Simandore. Oh, rala.
Okay. We're still a little short. Uh, I recall seeing one somewhere. But I don't remember where. But it was really hard to get to. Like there. We found it, chat. Yeah, this should be fine.
Rendio. Endomec. Rendio.
I don't recall seeing any more that we didn't get. To the wormweeds. Okay, so could be in here. Oh, we didn't go back to the hunter. Okay, so that's not the way to that. Yep, it's the ones that are just slightly off the ground that we often don't see. Oof. Welcome, fleet. Okay, we should have gotten that one ages and ages and ages ago. So that's good. That was mostly my concern about this. I'm still gonna go check it. Because it still feels as though something's missing. Okay. So there's that. And then we'll follow this up. Whatever. I really have gotten used to the fast reload. Whole lot of nothing there. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, we have checked that. We have checked that. We have not checked that. Haven't checked the descent here. We haven't done that fight. Do we have any other fleas? We got the bile water flea. So we could go back to bile water. Do a little more searching. There was a... There was a fight there that we were like, no bench, no business. Got any other fleas? This is done. Yeah, so we could go back to the Huntress and open up bile water that way. We'll check the far fields. Oh, right, Mount Fay. Now that we don't have to worry about the cold, we could go up there. Let's actually do that, I think. We have too many rosaries on us. Sure, we lose 25%. But you lose every rosary you don't spend. Oh, and we need to go to the High Hall. See about a sentinel. Okay. Oh. Can make this ascent a little tricky. Or not. It's fine. Also, put that back on. Okay. On second thought, given the nature of this place, I'm gonna use this. Okay, so how do we approach that? We go all the way to the left and then climb? I just don't know where the entry would be to get to that. Weird. I hate this place with a double jump. Okay. Is there... There's a bench up here. So let's... grab the bench. Just gotta check, chat. Aha. Okay. Flea saved. Vile flea. Far flea. Okay. Pretty sure out here is the safer place to just fall. Looking for that far flea. Okay, so if we look at the map, there's a chance we come in from down here, but I'm pretty well certain we have checked this roof. And because of that guy, we tend to spend as little time in here as possible. That sounds different. Yeah, there's definitely a door there. But we can't open it from this side. Yep, there is definitely something there. So we're going to move this down to there. So there's some sort of cross through here. And so it leads me to believe there's something to do with this statue. But we have tried playing music there. We have tried jumping there. We don't really have any other ideas. Okay, so I guess we're going to the putrefied ducts and going to talk to the huntress. Sit on that bench, maybe break a floor. Although, with this attack, we might actually be able to do the room. Do we go show Mike and Ike who's boss? No. No, I don't think we do. If anything, we would try to do the delivery. Okay, so we're going down. Not down enough. Here we are. Brood needs meat. Ooh, I like hunts. What are we hunting for?
Miofene? That's fine.
Use tools to acquire organs of various types. Seared, shredded, and skewered. Now that is a weird quest. Oh, seems shredded will be easy. So clearly this is where it's supposed to happen. But not from this side. So clearly we have to get through this to get up here. Because this part is no good. This part's just a drop. So we're going to have to get through that fight to get up here. Ugh. No thank you on that. That's too far. We are climbing here. So many disgusting noises. Okay, so are we gonna leave? I don't think we're just gonna leave that fleet. I also don't like leaving the map incomplete. So we got 2 directions to go. Let's see what we can manage. Ah! This is not where I meant to go, chat. But it's fine. Memory locket. Feels like there should be ambush on the way back. Might as well mow the lawn while I'm here. Okay, so that was not much. Just looking at the walls. Oh, I feel like we were in here before. And there's just nothing. But we're gonna check. And we do not need that type of meat bad enough to get it from there. So we still have found no bench. Okay. Ow. No! Ain't that always the way? No. All the way back here, chat. Oh. There's... more passageway? Ow. Apparently in here, we missed this. Okay. Fishes! Okay, this trinket is quite possibly the best trinket that ever trinketed. Ah! Get out of the water! Mask shard! Magic Carp hit me with Splash. Okay, so we're gonna try to get back up to that flea, are we? Stupid double jump. Yeah, the maneuverability is more important. Okay. Not what I had planned. Okay. So we got another wet room. Oh, I forgot. I am too far? Aha! That's gonna shoot from behind. Okay. Yeah, I deserved that. Be free, Bile Flea. What do we do from here, chat? How is there no bench? We could go a little further, see if there was a hidden wall that we didn't catch the first time through. No. 421 chat. Do we go check on the fleas? Do we try to make it there one more time? Let's just try it. Practice, practice, practice. Okay. Good enough. Rude. How do we... want to deal with that. That appears to be the secret to this zone. Is you don't want to deal with it, so don't. Ah. We definitely came in here, chat. Yeah, and we definitely hit every wall many times. Okay. Oh, we made it out, chat. Okay. This is not ideal. I hate this. We're leaving. All that's up there is sadness. Yeah, there's nothing up there for us. Okay, we've gotten rid of the maggots. we have healed a little bit. That should be enough. For now. We missed, chat. Ah, spikes. And we made it back to the bus. Okay. So. We got the fleas, except for that one. So we're gonna go back to the Grand Gate. Blasted steps are the way to go. Hello, sir.
Puram Indomek.
Really, master, that old boy tells me calling you Miss Hornet, but such prettily named befits a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet?
Yanara.
You shall not. Ask me by my name or not at all.
Orala.
Of course, yeah. Let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. Water inside is piping hot. Sorry, no money.
Esco Mel.
And by no money, I mean...
Fayoma.
Oh, I actually mean no money.
Esco Mel.
Punta Osh.
Itching to journey once more.
Kavak Katsar.
Megina Fora.
Cave beyond the citadel. Edge of some ancient ducts. Okay. Ah, yeah, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a land as we've found. I'll go with you guys this time.
Osh.
Got no business in the citadel. A little crowded.
Kavak Katsar.
Beautiful spot.
Wenera.
Ushgar Mitri.
Finding the soul. Extra pocket for our tool pouch.
Yanaga Mushke.
Cool. That's the last for the capacity.
Kavak Katsar. Barishkava.
Okay, so let's use one of these. See what the spa is like.
Bioma. Puram Indomik.
Hey there, Del Quinn 22. Done all right. We're gonna be finishing up here soon. I figured we could get the fleas home.
Olinko Ganovich.
So we got all the maps. The flea on the bench. Our drinks are full.
Yanaga Mushke.
Excuse me. There we go. That's pretty good. We managed to map out most of Bilewater. We didn't find a bench. And there's no way I'm doing that much run back for that Bilehaven fight. So there's probably a bench somewhere in here. I don't know. But my door blindness made it such that I did not see whatever would open up the way to the bench. So it goes. We got a flea right here behind a locked door and a locked secret wall. And so we might go back there to finish. There's a fight here that we could probably do now that we've got the blue trinket that we've got. Got a diving bell that gets us somewhere if we find something. This place just looked suspicious to me. Let's see. We found a bunch of fleas. Oh, we came up into the sands of Karak and cleared most of that out, found the crust nut. Oh, right. We still need to do the delivery of the courier's rasher up to the gourmand. Right here. That'll get us some oil such that we deal more damage. Fat lot of good it'll do now that we're pretty much done. Yeah. Fat lot of good. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna get back to the bus. Yeah, nice, friendly place. No monsters. Yep, that's totally what we got you. Should we? No, we're just going up.
Bren!
Yeah, the rest of the climb to the bus is easy.
Era!
Okay, so we are going to the far fields. We're going to Pilgrim's Rest. I'm gonna investigate the shop because that's still a little suspicious. We're gonna play a little music at the door again, maybe. I don't know. Well, that's interesting. Wish I had known about that much earlier.
Hironare.
Oli on den. Eri on Arturo. No, was ik het Derek? Meden het horrible. Meden het horrible. Oh, het is een horrible. Oh, doesn't matter, dude.
Whatever. That door still doesn't door. Can't move that. Ground is solid. Okay, so we don't know how to open that door. I'm gonna talk to him again. I know he doesn't say anything useful. Got a big rumble, but doesn't seem to have done anything. So the only thing I think I've got left is that sometimes when you revisit places, new stuff happens. So I'm gonna go back to Fleetopia. I'm gonna pretend that enough time has passed that they've forgotten about me. And there was a suspicious column of light over in the lake. So I was going to check that out too. Come on, over here. Whatever. Really? Hey there, buddy.
Yanaga Mushke.
Boomtosh.
Okay. Oh. Let's read this again. So I'm confident that I've read this before.
Jagava Emiske.
Hey there, Varga. Craft metal. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, so we've done nearly everything that I know how to do without looking anything up. We don't know how to get to that flea. That fight without a bench does not seem like a good time. There's just too much damage between where I would start and where I would end. We don't need that. That was just me supposing that there's probably more to this. This is weirdly shaped too. So I might be at the point where I'll start looking things up for more to play, because I know there are more bosses than this. I know there's a whole other act that I don't know how to start. Oh, not yet. We need to put something over here in the high halls. I don't know where the other sentinel was in all of this. So I'm just going to put it here. Might have been in there. There's always a chance that it's all the way at the top. But we've got the quest to... Oh. Markers left near Songclave. That's going to be a really annoying walk. If we have to go from the Songclave all the way to the High Halls. Going through these guys again. Ugh. But that means we put a marker on the Songclave because that's where we need to start. We also need Bellheart for the delivery. And then we can do the stuff for the Huntress more or less anytime. So we've got a couple of things we can still do before we start looking stuff up. But that is not for today. We have done what we're going to do for today, which was quite a bit. We opened up various passageways. We found areas. We completed areas. We fought a couple of bosses, I think. We at least fought one boss. Still don't know what to do about the Mask Maker or the Hermit or... what was their name? But they wouldn't let us in. This guy, right here. Yeah. So, 3 more things to do. Then we'll look up things if we don't see any further way forward. Oh, right, and we fought the Wicker Man over here. Yeah, and I suppose we could do this right here. That would get us a minor reward, I would imagine. It's a wave battle type thing that we can way better handle now that we've got our spinning cloak of doom. It's just this. Where's my bench? But that's all for today. I've got rehearsal tonight, so no stream tonight. I'm off work for the rest of the week, so... Mac! I was just about to finish. Yeah, I was just recapping what we managed to do today. We got the fleas over to Fleetopia. We found a flea up here that sold us maps to all of the other fleas. So we found a flea up here in Bilehaven. I equipped this. This got rid of all of my concerns about being able to do the platforming in Bilewater. It increases the speed of Silk Regen just for those first couple of pips. Which makes it such that you can do this with relative abandon. A lot of lag all of a sudden. Am I dropping frames? I am not dropping frames. There was a flea over here. Had to get up into there. That was easy enough. I found the way up into the Sands of Karak, up through here. There were some rings and stuff. And we came up here. There are a bunch of the red type things. Still no more of the ones that we saw in the zoo, though. This place is a nightmare. It's got time-gated parkour, such that you activate it and the platforms appear and then disappear. And so you have to So you have to jump with their timing, because if you go too fast, you'll not have a platform to get to. And if you go too slow, the platform you're on is going to disappear. And there's chains of them through here. And so you then chain them through here. And then you have to go down to the bottom of this to activate one that gets you to the top of it. And then follow it through here. And then you get a shortcut through here. We found the crust nut right in here. So we're now ready to do the delivery for the gourmand. Oops. Up here. There was a flea here that I had tried to do some weird maneuvering, yet there's just another secret door a little bit lower that turned on a fan. So she could just go, whee! That one was embarrassing. We found a whole another area. This wisp thicket here. It's got dudes that have little fire wisps that they throw at you. There was a Wicker Man boss right here. He didn't even move. You just had to hit the fiery bits of him without getting yourself exploded. And he gave me an amulet thing that I am never going to use. Door blindness over here. There was a thing where I dropped down to get an item from a dude, just didn't hit the wall. And so I could have gotten into Bilewater forever and a half ago. We found some not this side walls on both sides of this. They make a different noise when I hit them, but they don't break. Don't know how to get through this door. Still not doing this fight. But I might be able to do it now because I got this. I bought it from the architect. So the sawtooth circlet, where you put it on your cloak. And so anytime you double jump or float, it attacks around you and hits harder than your nail. And so it one-shots various flying enemies. It is fantastic and likely incredibly effective against Mike and Ike. So there's that. I came to visit this guy because I was trying to find anything in through here, and saw that there was a secret passage underneath here, but you had to open it from this side. And I just got up here, and I have no idea how I missed this one. It might have been another one that was just slightly off the ground. There were a couple secret doors, like this one right here, slightly off the ground. They're like 2/3 of a hornet off the ground. And so I didn't hit them when I hit the wall. Because there was that one there. There was another one somewhere else that led to a flea, that it was just slightly off the ground. This one, in the wormways. I'd gone past this lots of times. Wormways, it was just slightly off the ground. There's one on the way to Sinner's Road. This right here. That was one of those ones where I would do the run up to Sinner's Road so many times, I just never hit this wall. Just walk past it every single time. Dozens of times. Every run back that we did into Sinner's Road, trying to do something with this bench or make it further or any... Nope, just never touched it. We found a gun over here in a weave nest. Had to get it repaired. The architect is willing to sell it to us, but I'm not willing to buy it. We found a couple more craft metal, so we're gonna be good on that. I got a quest from the Sentinel to do something new with a second Sentinel. Haven't done that yet. That's why this is here. There was a flea up here, so we had to float up a bit. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. So yeah, we got a lot done. We've done a lot of things. I still don't know how to activate Act 3. I know there's an Act 3. I don't know how to activate it. And so I've also been trying to look for clues for things as I've been going around. I've been looking for suspicious voids like this one, and this one, and this one. But like this was a very suspicious void that we managed to get into. Yeah, there's a whole nother act. I've seen people talk about the fact that they were about to start Act 3. And it seemed like a conscious choice. And the fact that you can get to the credits with only Act 2 means it's a Hollow Knight style. You need some sort of combination of secret things. And I just don't know what they are. For all I know, I have to upgrade my house. I need to decorate it and paint it, and then it comes and gets ruined, and I have to go on a revenge spree or something. I don't know. So, another suspicious void. But I'm going to do the things that I know how to do. And if those are not enough, I will probably look it up. How do you have another act when you can beat the game in Act 2? The same way you could win Hollow Knight. Without going through the buzzsaw path of doom. And given the scale of this game, I could see them being like, well, we'll just take that. We'll take that thing where you did the thing with the white and the black and the get them together and you walk them across and you go down deep, deep, deep. And then you fight the buzzsaws and then you get an even better last boss. We'll just expand that by the 100% or more that they have. 300-400% they've expanded the world. But I don't know exactly how much there is to Act 3, but I watched a video on the damage scaling, because I figured they were not going to have much in the way of spoilers in a damage scaling video that was like, yeah, every single enemy has a different way that the damage scales, such that the things you're supposed to struggle on, you will struggle on no matter how much you upgrade. And the things that are supposed to be just ordinary, you'll curb stomp more and more as you upgrade. And it turns out the needle goes to 5. And we got to the credits on needle level 2. And so all those fights that seemed really hard and really long, that's why. We were on needle level 2. We were probably supposed to have had at least level 3 from right here. But my something blindness over here made it such that I didn't do this room. And thus I didn't get the oil to upgrade my needle. Yeah, so I just upgraded myself instead of upgrading Hornet. Which I enjoy. Like, that's part of what I like about this game. It's hard. You can play it how you like. I think there are multiple ways of getting into the Citadel. Because, like, we went through the judge. We went through the front door. But, like, the exhaust organ can get you in here. And so if you wanted to go Sinner's Road into the exhaust organ and up, you could probably have gotten in that way. I feel sorry for anybody who found this here and came through bile water and was like, oh yeah, I'll just come to the exhaust organ through this door. Oof. That's just awful. I don't know if you would be able to get in through the underworks, through the wisp thicket, but maybe. There might be 3 ways in. So yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I did a lot of fights that were very, very long that probably didn't need to be. I have not fought Like, I fought this once and left because the nearest bench is so many enemies and so much damage away that I am confident my door blindness missed something along here that leads to a bench. Because as much as this was a pain, not having a bench, as much as this was a pain, not having a bench, like this is one hallway. That was one difficult at the time hallway. This is minimum 3 times that long. And in here, they're big dudes that fire 2 damage bile at you. The entire thing is littered with dudes that don't let you attack them and throw darts at you. And there's so few things that you can attack to heal that you have to go into rooms like this one or this one to attack the completely harmless things to get your thread back. There's clearly a way into here from here, but not from this side. Clearly you have to fight this to open that up. So it's possible all of the complaining I heard on the internet about the runbacks might be this. Because all of the other runbacks I had were not that bad. Some of them were a little bit long, but they're mostly fine. Yeah. But that's how that is. I do need to get going. It's dinner time and I'm quite hungry. I will not be streaming tonight because I have rehearsal. I will be streaming tomorrow. Definitely in the evening with Frog and George. Possibly during the day, depending on what my errand situation is like. But I'm off this week from work, and so I will be getting some New Year errands done. I will be streaming. I might work on the presentation for my dissertation defense. I've been taking some time off that, just let it stew. And mostly I have to hope that we don't get to the defense and one of the committee members is like, well, what good is your work now that we can put pig kidneys in people? At which point I will happily tell them all of the ways in which my work can inform what sorts of pig kidneys we could theoretically put in people. And then my own personal opinion that I expect those poor pigs to be very susceptible to plague after having their the part of their immune system that keeps track of things kind of nerfed, like intentionally. But that's all. Thank you for being here, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.